All right, we're almost ready. Well, last time we pretty much did the whole intro to the game, if that's what you want to call it. Which, well, and the opening uh big sky island. We get you like your powers and do all that stuff. And that took us, well, pretty much the whole time. I think I called it quits not long after I made landfall. I did get one shrine. So there's that. But yeah, once we got on the ground, there's not a whole lot of a whole lot more that we did. Okay, we're supposed to go there. Yeah, see, there's a couple of shrines that are pretty close. If I could just get them now, that'd probably be just as well. I mean, that's not that far to run. Although we do have, very little stamina, so it'll take a little bit more effort than it looks like, but that's okay. We'll get that sorted soon enough. That's all the more reason to go ahead and hit these shrines then. Oh, it disappeared. Gonna fall down again? Yes. Not yet. I don't know what's up there. We're gonna find out. Oh, actually, I shouldn't do that just yet because we do not have a glider yet. So we'll have to kind of wait on that. I don't know. Maybe there's some way I could get down anyway, but it's probably more trouble than it's worth, so probably best just to leave it alone. A lot of apples here. Let me grab some. Maybe. These trees are harder to climb than it seems like they would be, but yeah. It does require a little bit of finesse. Oh, we got thunderstorms. Jeez. That's scary. What the fuck's going on? Whoa. How about no? Fuck. I didn't know what was happening. My God. Well. Oh, yeah. For some reason, I have to fucking. If I die, I have to restart. I don't know why that is, but that's retarded. Yep. So don't die, because otherwise it freezes for some. I don't know why. I'll have to look into it. But yeah, some bullshit. So is that thing guarding the place, and that's what the shtick is, or what? Had the AC turned off in here for the last 2 days because it's been kind of cool out, but hot, you know. Ooh, yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah, is that gonna happen every time? Is that shit scary? I wonder what caused that to happen. It seems rather out of the blue. Whatever, here we are. A spinning device. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Fuck. Damn. Okay, that's better than getting run over. We'll do that. Arrows, okay. We could build our own, but why? We got a perfectly serviceable one right here. Oops, not that way. I think we need that to get up this distance here. And then there we go. Easy. Okay, a couple wheels. Probably could have figured out a way to bring that in with me, but whatever. Okay. Two wheels, huh? Is that all we have to work with here? Oops. Yeah. Oh, I see it. Got it. Yeah, fuck. What the fuck? Okay. It does not need to be 80 degrees in here. So for this thing, I don't know if that's straight enough. No, it's not. That's not gonna work. How was that? Wrong spot. For sakes. All right, how about that? There we go. Easy. Was that the only chest? It was. Okay. All right. Yeah, so probably same strategy. You're probably going to max out stamina as quick as possible, I think. Okay. Take the other one. Oh, wrong way. Looks like it was back there a good little ways. Ooh, there's Bad Boy Camp right there. You might want to skip that. Bad Boy's in here. Okay. Nothing else in here either. See? Oh, wait. Oh, $50. I'll take it. Sure. Anything else like that around here? Yes. Bright bloom seeds. Okay. Don't know that I would call those particularly valuable. Sure. I mean, they kind of are, I guess, but not really relevant. Right now. Nothing in here, huh? Two, all right. All right. All clear. Let's go. Oh, yeah, that's right. Up there at the top of the hill is a big fucking fort of bad boys. Well, we will not be doing that one right now. I can tell you for sure that that's not going to go well. Not yet. But, we'll get the shrine. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, you stupid ass. Oh no, what have I done? I won't let you fall over ever again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault startling me like that. Yes, I know it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson, so I put the blame on you. Unforgivable. Haven't you heard about Mr. Hudson? He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting material caches all over Hyrule, and now he's shouldering the land's restoration. Of course, he's also the founder of Hudson Construction, and all besides that. Yeah, we should support the president. I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Well, fine. What was I doing before? I don't want to have others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around. But President Hudson gave me an extra special mission. And that's to put up these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. These portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail. Noble, glorious detail. Well, he does look like a president because he has weird hair. I'll say that. Okay, so we gotta figure out a way to help this guy, huh? I don't really know. Oh, there's some stuff down there. Oh, there's some stuff there. Okay. I see what's going on with this. Yeah, how do I... Oh, gee. Oh. No, because that's not going to do what I want. Like, can we just stab it and grab it? That'd be kind of funny. No, actually we can't. Wait. Because what I thought I was going to do, I realized wouldn't work. That's what happened there. But there's a different way I could do this, I guess. that? Stay? No, actually. All right, well, never mind that. Can I just stand on this thing or not? Yeah, you can. Okay. Open. It won't let me open it while I'm doing this for some reason. Why? And also, I think that would have worked. I just need to pull these out a little bit. Not like that. Yeah. How about like that? Oh, fuck. Still won't let me do it. Get pushed in a little bit. Maybe over to the side. Slightly. Something like that. I feel retarded for not being able to just get this right away. There we go. Large Zonai charge. Okay. Sure. Now. Bring that back up to him if I can find him. Oh, there he is. All right. Oop, fuck. It ought to stay. What's going on? I think. It might slide to side, but I'm not sure. There you go. Didn't move an inch. What up now? Oh, $20. Okay. And some meaty balls. And a puff shroom. Damn. All right, dog. A fixed device. Probably and somehow going to use the same thing that we just used outside there, I would guess. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna do one of those, huh? Okay. So does that do? Oh. Got it. And so that thing is going to make it move. Oh, I didn't notice that. Be kind of careful. So, probably use this in some way. We'll move this for now. Just have it out of the way. Oh. Could maybe even slow pitch it to myself. Like... There's something behind there, too, so... That's the thing. But, yeah. Hold on a second. Let's get this out of here. We need to move this thing out of the way, because it's supposed to hit that. So, for this, we're gonna have to, like... I don't know what exactly. Pin it up there somehow. Oh. Did we go into that? Or what? No, actually. And, I don't know. Or maybe we just need to get that out of the way so they can go through there. Or some shit. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I remember this one. I definitely do remember it. But this is one that you just kind of have to fuck with it until you get the angles right and get everything set up correctly. It's not so much figuring out what you have to do, it's executing on it. It wants to loft up a little too much. So we gotta change the angle on our bat. Might be able to get away with just doing this way. Ah, fuck, what happened? I broke it somehow. Okay. Try that. Kinda. That might have actually hit what it was supposed to if that thing wasn't in the way. Let me see. Maybe there is a way I can fix this. Let me see. Maybe that'll give me enough room. Something like that. Oops, shit. I wasn't ready. Oh, do we have to get the... okay, we have to get the one on the left first, I think. I thought that was like breakable rock, but I don't think it is. Okay, well, that changes things a little bit. Get out of here. Well... yeah, because now we're going to have to do some kind of janky bullshit to get this figured out. Oh, it won't attach like that? Kind of wanted to do it like at an angle. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. We'll see. It's kind of ghetto, but I don't know. Maybe it would work. Because basically we want to have that kind of... yeah, like... like that, but actually, it looks like it hit it, but I guess not. There we go. That's going to be the way out, and then, yeah, so that made that thing turn around, right? We might be able to just swat it over there the same way. I might have to change the angle, though. Can't see it. No. We let it go to the very end, it might work. I'm not giving up hope. I think we can still do it this way. Well, maybe not. Okay, fine. Let's just fix it. Set it up the way we did before. I think that should work now. Why is it not doing it in the middle? There we go. This isn't quite how we had it before. It's off a little bit somehow. Might be in there too deep. Let's try that. I don't think it was... Oh. Well, there was that peg that was over there before. That might have changed things slightly. Damn it. At least I'm hitting it instead of just whiffing completely. That would be worse. There we go. I knew this was doable. Yeah. It's funny how, like, some shrines, it's like completely obvious what it is that you're supposed to do. The clever bit's not really like, oh, I need to activate this and this is how. Like, you can see the how, or at least, or the what, I should say. You can see what you're supposed to do. It's obvious. It's not like, oh, I'm not sure what to do here. No, you know what you need to do. It's just a matter of being able to make it happen, really. Was that the... Okay, it was. All right. We're done. GG. Yes, I definitely remember this one because they do a variation on this theme a little bit a couple different times. This is one of those that, like, the first time that I did it, it was the same thing. I could see what I was supposed to do, but, you know, the devil's in the details, and it took me fucking forever to work it out. Especially when you're new to the game and you are still kind of getting used to how to manipulate things around and such. But yeah, I definitely remember this place. But anyway, we got her. So that's all the ones that I had marked on the map for now, because that's just all I could see when I first fell out of the sky. But we are supposed to go over here apparently, so I guess we may as well start from here. we're gonna want to. I think that's like the lookout landing or whatever it's called. I think is where the marker is. Yeah, best get that stuff going right away because I think there's like a couple of quests we end up picking up there. So we'll do it. Big dangerous hole in the ground. Nice. I spy. Just tag that one right now. Shit. They suddenly changed how this menu works. That's right. First of all, we need to make sure we don't have anything metal on us. I don't know if this counts as metal or not, but we don't really need it equipped right now anyway. Oh, no, it didn't, but that's fine. Let's beat somebody with a stick if I have to. And over there. That one's quite a bit back there, but yeah. Ish. Free garbage. Too late. Link? It's you, you're back. Where have you been?
Aw.
The last time we saw either of you or Princess Zelda is when you went to go investigate that gloom, and the castle rose into the sky, and everyone's been so worried about what happened. Pierre has nearly worn herself out trying to figure out where you two went. She's in the large building over there. Please report to her right away, so she'll want to know you're all right. Okay. Oh, this isn't the place, though. It's over here.
What?
That hair, those eyes. Doc.
Oh.
Dr. Pyrrha. The swordsman. The swordsman has returned.
Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
No.
Hey. That looks interesting. Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
It's kind of hot.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then, Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy.
Yep.
You get the Purapad from an unusual creature. And learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
Yep, exactly. So the first 6 hours I spent in the game is distilled down into that. Yes, exactly right.
Huh? What?
You're saying you came from up there? Yep. This Rauru you met, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense, and yet... But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. One castle rising up, runes falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then there's the most important detail at all. If you're sure you heard Princess Zelda speak to you, and she gave you a clear message to find her, that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you've only just returned to Link, but I need you to meet up with the search party by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you, too. The captain in charge of this is named Haz. Or maybe Hose. We're going to call him Hose. Work with him and find the princess as quickly as possible.
Yes.
I know that the mummy may be still lurking around there somewhere, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you. Okay. So if you got to talk to those dudes. Oh. That's kind of cool. Okay. She's just like, yeah, go find her, Demi. Can I go in? Yep. It's probably going to be her diary again. We'll look at that in a second. Nothing too important by the looks of it. Okay, yeah, I guess we would maybe want to read this. On that day, the land shook and huge chasms that seemed bottomless opened in the ground. The clouds billowed and rolled as floating islands appeared in the skies, raining chunks of the ruins down on us. And strangest of all, Hyrule Castle began to float in the air. It's hard to believe this is our world now. Whoever started calling it the upheaval had the right idea. An evil-looking haze has opened up from the chasms. The haze weakens everything it touches. People fall ill when exposed to it, and has another curious property as well. As if guided, the miasma coiled around our weapons. There isn't a single weapon we know of that hasn't decayed as a result. We're calling the stuff Gloom. We decided the islands hanging in the sky, we're going to call them Sky Islands. Simple and to the point is best, it seemed. I suspect, based on the motifs around them, the ruins of the falling from the sky are Zonai in origin. Goddamn, I can't read for shit today. We still understand so little about the Zonai civilization. All we know is that it flourished in the sky. While it's true that the upheaval has posed major problems in every aspect of life in Hyrule, I can't deny that it's also presented us with an opportunity to answer questions we've long had about our history. We've started investigating the fallen ruins in the Sky Islands. Our best lead is a report from the chief of the Kakariko village that some unusual ruins and engraved slabs have fallen there. I decided to have the Zonai survey team work out of Kakariko village in Necluda, southeast of Lookout Landing. The ruins that fell on Kakariko village are massive. You can see them all the way from here at Lookout Landing. Crater left by the castle's rise is still spewing gloom. It's kept us from making any progress with our investigation. We still don't know anything about where the Princess and Link have gone. The upheaval occurred very soon after Princess Zelda and Link left to explore beneath Hyrule Castle. I fear the two events may be related. We've started investigating the fallen ruins in the Sky Islands. Our best lead is a report from the chief of the Kakariko village that some unusual ruins and engraved slabs have fallen there. I decided to have the Zonai survey team work out of it. I read this already. Oh, that was it. Okay, I'm like, wait a minute. This just says the same thing. Okay. Anything up here? Oh. Not really much to look at. It's just showing the castle. It's in the sky. And that's it. Okay. Ouch. What's this? O's. Oh, Robbie doesn't want me taking his stuff. Okay. That pure pad could get a lot more powerful. I know it's real potential. We got big plans for that device, but first I need it to help Joshua with her investigations into the depths. Then, yes, I will head back to Hiteno and resume my research. So once I'm able to finish up here, you should join me there. Yeah, okay. Well, at the moment, I guess, yeah, we're supposed to go talk to those guys.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, if we go down here, it's like an inn, basically.
You. Ah.
Oh, actually, do I? Oh, not yet. Need one more.
Oh.
This map looks interesting.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
there's not a quest here. Can I? No. I don't think. Is there? No. We do not have a camera yet. I was going to take a picture of that. Well, this is actually a quest. Fruit and mushrooms. Do I have an apple? Yes, I have lots of them. Okay. Apple, mushroom in a box. Okay. Probably not gonna read much of the lore if I don't have to. Like all the different things.
Oh.
Alright. So, yeah, not a heck of a lot going on here. Can I use one of these beds? I could, actually. I probably ought to, since I fucking fucked myself up jumping off of Pierre's house.
Witness the blood moon's rise. When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
Okay. That's creepy. Rather ominous sounding. So, we're supposed to go to the castle. Or that area, I guess. The castle grounds. Oh. There's a shrine. How about that? Farming hoe. That's funny. No, this guy again. Couple slots in there. That won't really do it though, at least on its own. I don't think it will work just to do that. We'll have to be a little bit more clever than that. Just do that or no? Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I like that even less, actually. Fuck. That might work. It'd be funny if it fell backwards. Nope, didn't move an inch. There you go. Veggie rice balls. Sleepover tickets. Free room at the inn. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, we'll get the shrine. You scared me. What are you doing in a place like this? The Hyrule Castle chasm is nearby. It's dangerous, you know? For all I know, the shrine can be dangerous too. And say most things are dangerous these days with what with the upheaval and all. Watch your back.
Oh,
More like chasms, you know? The creepy openings in the ground, ever since the upheaval, they're all over. In this area, they're beneath Hyrule Castle and to the south of Lookout Landing. I've heard that members from the research team went rooting around in some and ended up in a bad way. It's best to steer clear. Okay, what about the shrines? Like this one right here. When the shrines appeared, it caused such a commotion they landed in the newspaper. Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight, with stacked dab on the front page, you know? So far, we know they're from the Age of Legends. But did they fall from the sky or emerge from the ground? And just what are they anyway? Aside from the shrines and chasms, we've got the chasms, of course, yeah. We don't know squat about any of this shit, but they could be dangerous, so you gotta check it out. All right. Combat training. Ooh. You gonna get into a fight? I'll beat him with this thing. And shoot him in the face. Or do we have to do something specific? Ah. Okay. Strafe jump. Okay, got it. Dude. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be using this weapon for this, because it's just gonna... destroy it for no reason. Back pedal jump, back flip, okay. Yeah, I should use something else besides this. It's too fast. You can repel attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Okay. I don't have one equipped for starters, so should probably do something about that. Am I doing it wrong? Oh. Yeah, see, this is not a very good shield to do this with. Do we... yeah. Build up your power and then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemies with this motion to beat the shit out of them. Okay. Okay. Well, this thing's gonna break anyway, so yeah. And I have quite a lot of arrows, though. I'm glad to see that. 71. Zonite sword. We'll get rid of this. Drop that. It's so nice that you can do this way. I've said it before. I'll probably say it a whole bunch more times. So here we go. Did she say anything? Oh. thought she'd have been like, holy shit, you went in there? Holy crap. But she did not. I need to run to the store real quick. I should have done that earlier, but I didn't realize I needed to. But I do. So I will be back in about 10 minutes. So, yeah. Leave you with the ambiance for a little bit, and yeah, I'll be back real quick. Okay. There we go. Ended up right behind a school bus. Which took me a second, because I'm like buffering for like 2 seconds. I'm like, it's the middle of fucking July. Why the fuck's there a school bus on the road for? But they have, like, you know, summer programs for the kids. Because, you know, mom and dad still both have to work. You can't leave your 7-year-old at home all day by themselves, so you gotta have something to do with them. But it's like school in summertime. Lame. Anyway, we can go now. I got my shit taken care of, so we good. Oop, there's another one. Barely see a thing. Oh, Link, is that really you? When did you get out from the castle? I'm so ashamed. We've been on watch duty here this whole time, and I didn't see you at all. Really got to get serious about my training. Captain Hose doesn't know that you're back, does he? You should report to him right away. He's on the gate tower at the top hill, past the lower gates. Okay. I'm sure the captain will be just as surprised to see you as I was. I guess. How fucking long was I gone for? These guys are acting like they ain't seen me in the grip, you know? Who's there? Hey, this area is off limits while we conduct our search for the Princess Zelda and Link. You can't just come wandering in here like that. Wait, Link, is that you? I'm sorry, I had no idea that you'd returned. Wait, if you're back, then does that mean we don't need the search party anymore? You should go talk to Captain Hose. He's leading the search efforts from the first gatehouse up ahead. You'll find it at the very end of this road. All right. Link? No, can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted to those involved in the search for Princess Zelda. It's by direct order of Captain Hose. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. What if I just do it anyway? Where do you think you're going? Oh, he actually makes you fuck off. Okay. Alright, fine. I think he's actually up there. Can I say anything? Turned up nothing that would help us find the princess, fortunately. So, you're the spitting image of Link. Bet if Captain Hose saw you, he might be so startled he might even fall off the gatehouse. Yeah. I get it. The gatehouse. That's where we're supposed to go. Traveler's shield, sure. Anything else? Bunch of shit in some barrels. Handful of arrows. Good enough. Yeah. Anything up here? tagged already. Okay, good.
Oh.
You come up here to look for Princess Zelda too? Yeah, me and a few others had the same idea. We all owe a great deal to the princess. We were hoping to help anyway, but the captain is way up at the top of the gatehouse there, and it doesn't look like he's coming down anytime soon. We just showed up without being asked, so best stay out of the way until we can help somehow. That's actually a good idea. Otherwise, you're just gonna go in there and fuck something up, and then you're gonna be like, "Well, I'm just trying to help." Yeah, right. Wait for instructions. That's an excellent idea. What's this? Soup ladle. Now we could be a master gourmet. And some other shit. I might actually want these at this point. I should check. Yeah, get rid of the fucking soup ladle. We don't need that. Zonite sword, kinda. These other things are kinda good. I'll take the spear then, I guess. So, just like I thought, all the weapons in here have decayed too. I wonder if there's any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. Well, what about these weapons, sir? Hey, it's a new face. During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there are any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. By attaching janky shit to them, I assume. A torch. Fuck, am I gonna need a torch for something? Ooh, I don't know. I'll leave it for now. I guess I know where to find one if I need it. So, he was up there. Can we get up there externally, or is there a ladder inside? Maybe there was. Actually, no. How the fuck did he get up there then? Alright, fine. What's up, boss? Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link, is that you? You're alive. And all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean that Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. Hang on, you're alone. But you heard the princess calling out to you, and you're trying to help us with the search? I see? Well, maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water.
Oh?
Captain, it's Princess Zelda. Huh? Oh. She's safe. Oh, good. And then she just pieced the fuck out. You saw that too, Link? You saw Princess Zelda turn into the light and fly off, right? I did, in fact, see that, yes. How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Pyrrha know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it'll take a bit. Please, you must tell Pyrrha what you know as soon as possible. Okay. What about this guy? Whoa, what's that? My eyes aren't playing tricks on me, are they? No, they wouldn't do that. That was Princess Zelda. What's going on? Oh, I guess he saw it too. Yeah, saw it too. Get it? He saw it too. It's dumb. Yeah, I guess we do the dad jokes around here. We could teleport to get a little closer, but I want to see. Can't get in there from here, I don't think. No. Okay. Let's see if this guy will let me in now, since I talked to Captain Hose. No? I talked to him, though. Maybe they won't let me do it until after I talk to Pyrrha. Not that we really want to go in there. Because if we run into any bad boys, we're going to get our ass beat. I would think. But there's also good shit in the tower, or in the castle, so... Right.
Ah.
He doesn't believe me. Okay, well, fuck that guy then. There's probably some theoretical way that you can get in there, but it's not worth the hassle, I don't think. We'll just continue on with what it said for us to do. Eight guns, huh? That's nuts. Traveler's Claymore. Claymores are too slow. Right? I guess there's a lot of junk weapons, so if we need to scrounge for a bunch for some reason, we could do that here, I guess. I don't think that was there before. Or if it was, I didn't notice it. It's hard to believe these ruins fell from the sky. I mean, they're from an age of legends, and now they're here. It's also strange, huh?
Ah.
Yeah, it sure is. But it's also a great opportunity. All of us on the Zonai survey team should count ourselves lucky. If it weren't for the upheaval, this never would have happened. Not that anyone even knows what the upheaval is. Well, Pyrrha is investigating the upheaval. She's certain that it will provide clues about Princess Zelda. But progress isn't great, I've heard.
Ah.
Okay. Now, that is a good ability to have again after Breath of the Wild. There's so much bullshit I could have pulled off, I think, just with that. Now, that would be kind of fun if you had the Tears of Kingdom abilities in Breath of the Wild. Like, say you modded the game somehow. That would be weird. It'd probably end up just fucking breaking the game because the game's not designed for these things, but it would be interesting. I do not have the stuff it's asking for at all, so I'll skip that. And before I talk to Pyrrha, I'm getting my first stamina wheel. Because we need it. Or not even wheels, like wedge the wheel, I guess. There's it. Right there. Okay. Yeah, definitely stamina. We should be able to manage our health well enough for now where we don't really need a shit ton of hearts, so yeah. Give me that stam. There we go. It's only a little extra slice, but every little bit counts. Can I just ascend onto? Actually, yes. Alright. Where is she? Over there. Link, well, did you find anything? Yeah.
Huh?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and she transformed into light and flew off? I gotta say, your stories are always so wild. You're telling me that's what you saw, then I've gotta believe it. So it sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts into dig into the upheaval, for now at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues as to where she flew off if we look around. Oh yeah, you've got the Pyrrha pad. Can I see that for a sec? Sure. It's a little worse for the wear, but it seems to be functioning fine. Map, yeah. All right, I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing. And for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Joshua, what is the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Well, let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Yeah, it's upright. Oh, but the travel point is still going under the final adjustments. Oh, the travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this. We'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just a spot for you. It has free beds and a kitchen, well stocked. for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, talk to that guy over there. If you need clothing for your travels, go to the shop. I'll be over by our Skyview tower, so you'll be ready to head out. Just let me know. Okay.
Yeah. Check it.
Check it.
Woohoo!
All right then. Well, I might actually want to see what kind of clothes they have. Does he say anything? What a fine afternoon. You know, that pure pet of use can get a lot more powerful. I know it's real potential. Got big plans for that device, but first I need to help Joshua in her investigation with the depth. Yeah, you said that before. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot all about the wells. What do we have here? Hylian tunic. Food. So what? That's 3 armor each, as opposed to so total of 9 versus +3 right now. So yes, it would definitely make sense for us to have all those pieces, but I don't think we have that kind of money. We could, however, at least buy the hood, because we don't have any kind of headgear at all, so that might be a good idea.
Oi!
I'll buy it. We'll end up finding more money, so it's not that big a deal.
Oh.
However, it's not like we have a bunch of gems and other bullshit right now, so we are a little bit cash strapped. Well, I mean, that effectively doubled our armor. So, I guess that's good. And yeah, just another shit. Good deal. Well, let's see what we got going on here. Oh, that requires booms. Or a two-hander, maybe. If I have one right now. Oh, yeah, we got this. That's right. Ooh, Royal Claymore, huh? We don't need 2 axes, and this one's been used, so yields a powerful flurry rush during a perfect dodge. Wow. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, this is right underneath the refuge, or whatever they call it. That looks to be about it. Don't really see much else going on here. All right. That's probably it then. All right. She got the shit figured out yet?
Uh-huh.
That should do it, she says.
Ah.
You all set? I just wrapped up here myself. Travel Point is working fine now, or it will be once you do your part.
Hey!
Now we're ready. Pull the switch.
Hey!
Okay. Fire it up. Ooh. Oh. So that activates all the rest of them, huh? Okay, that's good.
Oh!
All the Skyview towers have now been activated.
Yeah!
That's good, I guess, right? Okay, Link, your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Go hold the pier pad over that terminal.
Uh-huh.
All right. Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can use this travel point to get here instantaneously. Same is true for every Skyview Tower that you add to your pier pad. Impressive, right? Well, it's pretty much the same thing that we had last time around, but sure.
Ah.
I guess these guys built these themselves, though, as opposed to the other towers that just kind of freaking appeared in Breath of the Wild. Like, it seems like they deliberately made these ones. So, okay, good on them if the shit works. The Skyview Towers are more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. The Pier Pad works with the Skyview Tower and scans the topography directly onto the map.
Uh-huh.
Pretty great, huh? The only thing is, you're going to need a paraglider when you're scanning. It takes a lot of skill, and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you. Wait. You haven't tested this out yet? So, you're going to use me as a guinea pig. Great. Which brings us to this. Oh, paraglider, good.
Mm-hmm.
Right. It's showtime. Let's start with the test scan.
Ah.
Now it's time for our very first test launch. I mean, our first test. Just step over there onto the circle, and find me afterward, all right?
Huh.
I'll be observing from the research lab.
Yeah.
When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. We'll also need to update your map with all the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck! Yeah, right. Okay. Ooh, what? Hey. What? Whoa, Nelly. Holy shit. Well, the view's amazing. It's weird that you need a cord, though. Like, don't you guys have fucking wireless? What's going on here? You got cell phones, you don't got wireless, though? It doesn't even make sense. Testing out their fucking 6G towers, maybe. Maybe that's why. That only works if you have a whole network, I suppose. We gotta activate them. Yeah, that's really far up. I almost cratered. But I didn't. Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there. I expected nothing less. So how did it go? Did you get me a map scam? Good. That map is crucial to our search. There are Skyview towers in every region in the world. You will want to make sure to visit them all.
Yes.
Let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just Hyrule Castle. There have been reports of other strange phenomena coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at that map. First report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next up is Eldin to the northeast. The Gerudo reporting trouble in the southwest. And finally, there's Lanayru in the east. These strange phenomena are concentrated in these 4 regions. I can't say for certain, but I got a nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking at these phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It's about someone who may have seen something about Princess Zelda at Rito Village in Hebra. Yeah, that's pretty weird. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock into hearsay, but this does sound like it's worth looking into. Well, we got nothing else to go on anyways. Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Princess Zelda. That's the newspaper. There's nobody that knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help you out in some way. I'll be here directing a variety of investigations into the upheaval's many chasms and new ruins. I'll also be looking into the different villages. Someone, somewhere, might know what's happened to Princess Zelda.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling the regions around Hyrule. We'll find Princess Zelda one way or another. Okay, well, I hope you're right. Right, okay. So that's way the hell over here. We do have a couple tagged, well, 4 tagged places that are at least look to be much closer. So we might want to do those first. If we could squeak out one more stamina wheel before we really get over that way, that might be a good idea. So I'm actually going to take off this direction first. And then we'll come back and like go up that way. That's what I'm going to do. So yeah, from here it's probably about the same distance. This might actually be easier travel though. So we want to go to the green place. Way over there, huh? All right. I wish I had that motorcycle now. There's a cooking pot here. Do we need to do anything with that? No. Not really. We should be okay for now. Not much else here. Just a bunch of rune shit. Dazzle fruit. Fruit charged with a powerful light. Oh. Blind nearby monsters. Okay. That may be useful. Sundelion. Restores health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. That might be something we want to invest in a little bit if we can find more of them. Which, oh fuck. No, we're not fucking doing that. Get the fuck out of here. Definitely not doing that. Gloom hands are the devil. We already died to those ones. I see no good reason for that. Actually, real quick, if we can. Looks like there's a stable over there, even. I don't know that I'll go that far. So we'll definitely get the shrine. This one right in front of us, I mean. Okay. About... Yeah, that works. Okay, good. A windy device. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. Let's do... How about this? Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can see what's going on here. There we go. I don't know if we'll need this or not, but... okay, yeah. How about... slap this on each side. It's probably good enough. Anything else going on around here? Anything in the water? No. Okay. Oh, what's this? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Before we do all that, take this thing off of here. Okay, it rotates that way. Ooh. Opal. It's a little bit of money. I need that back. thought I wasn't gonna go for a minute. I'm like, ah, fuck. Well, what? It's really slow. I guess it's doing it though, so good enough. Chests are accounted for. And we're done. Easy. Oh, that isn't even the way I was wanted to go at first, but actually that's fine. Not a problem. I was actually trying to go, yeah, towards the red one, not the green one. That's okay. And no, I'm not going to use the horse for pretty much anything if I can help it, because I just think they're jank to control. The dirt bike in Tears of the Kingdom was, or Breath of the Wild was clearly superior to that. Yeah, riding horses in this game just sucks. It's just janky to do. And then you lose the fucking horse and all kinds of dumb shit. It's just annoying. Don't actually care for that at all. Wait. Got a little something here. Ooh, a sapphire. That's nice. $20 damage, but they break really easy, so let's skip that. Oh, there's a well over there. Get there in a second. Nah, nothing else in here. Does it look like? Okay. Wait. Oh. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, well, $1's $1, I guess. You could buy half a Snickers. Okay. Glowing cavefish. Just knock it off. Bitch. There you go. Ooh, I do like me a rock sledge. All right, let me look real quick. No, if I had room, I would pick it up, though. Damn it. I can't swim. Sucks to suck, bitch. Bright camp also gives a glowing effect to anybody that eats it. Knight's halberd. Yeah. Just drop the one we got now because this is slightly better. Is that it? Are we done here? Yeah, probably. Unless I can catch more of these fish. Yeah. How do we get out of here? Oh, okay. Right here. Alright. What the fuck? There we go. Swamped. Oh, it's the kind of it goes in the water, you know. So I can't loot that. Yeah, how do I get out of here? Oh, I got it. Yeah. Done. That was fun. Oh, you can go in here. Okay. Anything in here? Yeah, well, not really. Nothing up here. So, no. That's not what I tagged. Oh, I just got the placement wrong, I think. No? Well, yes, but... Hang on a second. Let me unfuck this. There we go. There's some bad boy. Ooh, I got some rocks to mine. Yeah. Can I fight these guys? Probably, but I'm going to have to be careful. I mean, there's 4 of them there, so... We'll pop a manual save just to be on the safe side. All right, do it. Do I have? Let me look at this. Do I have any materials that will actually really help me out here? Like stuff we can sneakily do to fuck them over. We do actually have explosives, but I don't know if we should do that. And I might want to sort this. Because this is just a clusterfuck. There we go. Or just anything that'd give me a little bit of an edge, just to be on the safe side. Not a heck of a lot. I don't know if I should use those. We'll hold that. Drop this. Fuse that. Oops. Punch my halberd. It'll help a little bit. And for arrows, I don't know if we need to do anything in particular or not. Not really. Or at least not anything that I'm willing to use. All right, close enough. Just... Oh, no. Oh, fuck. That's not really what I had in mind. Yeah, we might want to skip this for now. Except if we do manage to do it, shit. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Like, it just hangs. That's why we popped the manual save. Oh, are we fucked? Yeah. Seems like it. Yeah. This is a little bit buggy. Give me a second. I'll fix it. It pretty much works, though. Ooh. Oh no. Is it? Okay, good. I was like, oh fuck. Did shit really go tits up? No, it's fine. There we go. Moral of the story, yeah, don't go back over there. I prepared for having to fight those guys, not all that other shit. So, yeah, I don't think we're quite ready for that yet. Wait a minute. There is some kind of core rocket business going on here. Yep. Naturally, okay. Yeah. This we might have to kind of do the slow way. We'll get it. Maybe. Ooh. There it is. Yep. All right. Turd. Beautimus. Ooh, combat training. Throw it. Okay, we're gonna end up harpooning people. Give me just a second. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break, and then we'll go ahead and do that. Back. Okay. So throwing, huh? Why does it have so many fire things if this is about throwing? Huck the fucking... I guess. We could just huck the materials at him, right? Maybe? Aim true, throw the material. I guess so. I'll see. Is it gonna tell us how to do that exactly? Hold to get ready, and then select the material. Okay, got it. Why don't you settle down there? So...
Yeah.
Yep. Just throw it at him. I forgot that you could do that. Because normally it's just you throw your melee weapon at him. That's it. Oh, okay. That's good, I guess. And we got a bunch more of those fire fruits, so that's a W. Can we loot his shit? No. Is there a ladder? Actually, there is. So nice sword. See, the thing with the sword is, like, it's baseline good. I'll actually get rid of the this two-hander. I'll pick that up, I think. Bows we're good on. That's it. No worries. So far, these little, like, trial things have been a little more forgiving than they were in Breath of the Wild, but I remember they have ones in here where you start off naked, and that's a whole different story, my friends. It is. Bomb flowers times 3, okay. You don't come across these very often, so they are to be used exceedingly sparingly. Almost to the point where you never use them because you're afraid to. Unless you have a lot of them. Because you might only be able to, like, regularly find them. I think you don't find bomb flowers just out in the world. I think they're mostly, like, in the depths. So. Yeah, you don't want to mess around with wasting your bomb flowers. That's the moral of the story. And for the most part, you shouldn't need to anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. It's not quite as good as having the bomb ability from Breath of the Wild, but you just have to use your ingenuity to make up for it. Alright, so that one's out of the way. That's what we were after. Ah, fuck, I could go way up there and get that too. I suppose I should. Because I think that's what do you call it? It looks like it was horse place. The person, I thought it was a chicken.
Savak.
Hello.
Ah.
Oh, you're quite the handsome Vo, aren't you? In such a romantic place. Oh boy. No, lady. Till then, let me tell you a rumor I heard about the cherry blossom trees. Apparently, there's a strange creature called a Satori that sometimes is seen at such near such trees. I've never seen it myself, but I really want to. I've also heard that a Satori likes fruit. Guess I should have brought some kind of fruit, huh? Guess you should have. Carrots, we like those. Alright. Ooh, I don't have as many apples as I thought I did. That's okay, though. Actually, you know what? I wonder if he likes fire fruit. It's a fruit. I'll never forget that one time when I was hanging out at the restaurant and this guy orders grapefruit juice and then they bring it to him. He's like, what the fuck is this? They're like, grapefruit juice. I'm like, but it's not grape. Grape is the fruit. And then I realized that this grown man had no idea what a grapefruit was. Yeah, so when you do that, it like shows where all the caves are kind of in the area, right? That's what all those things are over there. Which isn't terribly important for right now, but since we were here, do we get all the stuff here? Nope. Yeah, man, those caves are all over the place. Look at that shit. Craziness. Alright, but that's not really why we're in this area, so let's try and stay on task here. If we catch some of those along the way, that's fine. But we got the red one that's actually kind of close. Well, they're both kind of close. One might require more work than the other. Ooh, there's a tower there. Tag that too. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Maybe. You do have to get across the river. So, I don't want to get like swept down the river and shit. But yeah, that was less difficult than I thought it was going to be. That's good. And yeah, we'll just avoid the withrows because they're a pain in the ass. I don't want to deal with this shit. Ooh. Special rocks. This might be worth a pop. We'll see. Luminous stone. But it didn't blow up everything. Only have the one boulder here. Oh, and it's badly damaged. It's not good. Shit. Okay. You kind of. We'll use the claymore for that. It's fine. There we go. More luminous stone. Yeah, all right. I doubt those little bits really have anything. Okay. Ooh, wow. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't get jack all off of that? Ooh, I got a bad feeling about those. Opal and amber. Party truffle, those are good. What the fuck is going on? These little shits. Sticky lizard. That's what we used to call him now. Stuff is pointing someplace, isn't it? Look at that. Okay. I gotta try at least one of these. Like, sounds good. Apparently not as much as you might hope for. But those pointy things. Ah, God, really? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Real quick. Shit. Oh, I don't really want to have to do all that. So, do I have to kill the thing in order to get whatever's in here? Also, there's an overflow. Let's see. Yeah, it's. Yeah. It's, oh, wait. Up there. Yes. Sucker. What is this? Whenever I see a really fat person, I like hear that song playing in my head. Like in Family Guy when you're just walking around the street and like for whatever reason there's like a tuba player behind him. Then he gets self-conscious. It's obviously because he's fat. Oh! Hey! This was unexpected, actually. Because I was thinking about this, like, oh yeah, I might want to track down the Barbarian armor again. It doesn't do as much as it did before. It was +8 armor for each piece before. Now it's only 3. That's not as good. But you do get attack up. Maybe you can upgrade it this time, though. Either way, it's better than what we've got on now, so go ahead. Oh, Barbarian. I was thinking of the Phantom armor, not Barbarian. Yeah, so this is different. I was thinking of the Phantom armor. Well, okay. The main reason I don't want to fight the Talus is because I don't think that this weapon is going to hold out. And then we're going to be a little bit boned. So if we could just get out of here without, you know, aggroing him again, that would be great. Oh, also there's a... Eat shit. I don't think that killed him, though. No, it didn't. Yep. Got him. Alright, that's good enough for now. I don't want to fight the Talus. The rewards are good for doing it, I just don't... I feel like we're ill-equipped for it, that's all. And that's not even why we're... Okay, that's already tagged. Yeah, there should be... something relatively close here. It's kind of hard to tell. On the map, it makes it look closer than what it actually is. And what's this? Oh, it's just a rock. Right. Over that way, huh? The tags probably aren't exact, so you gotta keep that in mind. Wait. Mm-hmm. Okay. It didn't. It didn't. Oh, that's way the fuck over there too. What did I tag over here? It's driving me a little crazy. Oh, yeah, it's over there someplace. Maybe inside this tree thing, or on top of it. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. It's one of them. Just gotta ruin everybody's good time. If it would stop freaking raining all the time, that would be amazing. So that's not gonna work. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, because I'm just gonna fall down. So. Oh, you're gonna like. Oh, damn it. Really? That place sucks. Fuck. What the fuck? River Falls, Wisconsin. 0900. Why the fuck is somebody calling me? I can't remember the last time my phone rang. So it's kind of makes me nervous. Would anybody? Hmm. Give me a second. I gotta fix this anyway since we died. Yeah, I gotta figure out why it locks up when we died. That's so annoying. But okay. We'll get her fixed and we'll get going here in just a second. New voice. Let me see what this says. While we're waiting for it to reload. Oh, that's kind of funny. It was the utility company. So my mailbox was MIA, like where you get your like postal mail, right? For a couple of weeks. And because of that, whenever they tried to send me my power bill, it got bounced back to where they got it back. They're like, oh, well, just let you know, you do have a bill coming up, etc. Like in a week, whatever. Like, which is true, which is fine because I just pay that all online anyways. I don't pay attention to the paper mail. But yeah, it's because I didn't have a mailbox there for a couple of weeks. So that's why. That's funny though. I was like, am I in trouble? What did I do? But anyways. Yeah, it makes me nervous when my phone actually rings. I mean, who calls anybody anymore? Well, stuff like that, I suppose. But anyway, we're good. We'll get back into it. And let's not blow ourselves up this time, right? So, right. So, well, and also, we do not have like the shrine detector thing. Must have been over here sometimes. But yeah, so we can't just hear the chirping from that either, because we don't have that yet. So, yeah. Be funny if it was right around the other side of this. It doesn't look like it is. Like, when you're, you got your telescope out and you're tagging things. Oh, there it is. From a really long ways away. When you tag it, your accuracy might be off a little bit, so. But we found it. Jump the gaps, it says. Well, I guess we'll find out what that means. Oh, boy. What's going on here? Right. Aha. Okay, so got it. So let's do just like, can we just make a ramp with it? All right, let's see if that does anything. Obviously there's like a sort of netting to catch it, so it seems like that'll probably be okay. Yes. Okay. Well, just in case. Also, I see that there's the top of a ladder here, so is that relevant? Actually, not. No. It's just a platform out in the middle of nowhere. That's kind of strange. Hmm. I don't know if we really need to bring this with us or not, but I mean, we have it, so we may as well use it. I see something over here. Can't use it on its own, though. Because it's not long enough. Now it should be. Fuck. Ooh, it's gonna be a problem because I don't think those things respawn. Shit. Oh, it did actually. This did. Okay. I don't know about the other thing. Oh, it did. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe we need the other one. Let's do it over here. Might as well, because then we'll definitely get across. And it's because there's a chest over here. That's why I'm doing it. Okay. All right, give me something good. Sure. We'll get rid of this piece of shit. It's a pretty good shield. Okay, so now we've got same situation. All right. So we may have to reconstruct our device here. Take that off of there. Okay. So we'll do. We may have to adjust this, but at first blush, I would do something like this. It seems to me like that would probably work. Get him. Ooh, no. Maybe we would have to push it forward a little bit. Okay. Let's try that. Yep. Yep. Wait, did we get? Yep. Chest is good. We done. Easy. That's the thing. The thing with the shrines in this game, I think that they're easier just by virtue of the fact that you can just like make up some bullshit and make it work. Now, obviously, that was probably what the intended solution was to the shrine, but there's plenty of times, which is kind of fun, where like in the shrine, in a shrine, like you solve it and you're left with the feeling going, that was not the way that this was supposed to be done. But you can do something else besides what the intended idea is, right? And I think that's pretty cool. Like on this one, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. But like on some of them, you're like, I don't think this is the way that this thing was designed, guys, but we got past it. And it's kind of a fun feeling. you feel like you kind of got away with something, but it's legit because the game lets you do it. It's like not like a cheat or a hack or any bullshit like that. It's just you solved it in a way that is different than what was probably intended. That's all. You have a lot of tools at your disposal in this game, let alone just your own creativity to get some of that kind of stuff figured out, you know, which I think is pretty neat. So, again, let's remember these distances are a lot further away than they look on the map, I would say. Like, even this down here is like in fucking no man's land, basically. However, I think we should go to the red pin first and then do this other stuff. This I'm okay with leaving for now, but this one I think we might want to do. Mostly for convenience of being able to come right back here later to then further explore down this way or whatever. Because really all we should have to do is run from here, more or less right there. There shouldn't be any real issues with that. So I think that's fine. Also, yeah, we need one more shrine for another stamina wedge. And I'd rather go into the Rito area with as much stamina as possible, or anywhere else for that matter. So let's see if we can take care of that. Yeah, there's something over there. Yeah, we got that already. I like how they call them shrooms instead of mushrooms. I don't really want to fuck with the bees. Except, I think we might actually... We might need this for something. So... Fuck. Yeah, that's pretty much what I wanted to avoid, is having them attack me, but it's not that bad. Stamina recovery. Yeah, we might get a bunch of apples here, because I thought I had a whole bunch, and I did at one point, but then I cooked them into stuff. And so we need to replenish that a bit. Like, apples aren't particularly valuable, but it's easy to get them, and you can make some half-ass decent food, at least for health recovery with them. So kind of no, nope. Let's get out of there. Ooh. Golden apples. are different, but even gooder in some sense. I don't remember exactly how, though, so... Well, you don't see them all the time, so good idea to grab them if you can. Should just try down this fucking tree again. That's easier. Any other trees? There's a lot of. I mean, it doesn't really make sense to do it if the tree's only got one apple on it, but if it's got a bunch of them, yeah. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Anyway, let's move on. Oh my goodness, lovely. Nice. Okay. Wow, that's funny. I see the shrine still, but damn, we eyeballed that from a long ways away. Quite a long ways. Oh. This guy again, huh? It's got an obvious slot in it. What about... Actually, need more of those. Do that. If I can get in there, which is kind of hard to tell. Or move this into a place where the slot's in there. Yes. This is going to move a little bit, but I think it'll stay up. But it won't be a flawless no move situation. Yeah, it did move a little bit. Yep. But good enough to get the job done, so. Yep. Sometimes I like doing those in the ways like, you know how like there's the like obvious slot there. Completely ignore that and do some other ridiculous bullshit and still make it work. You know, that is a fun thing to do too. But it depends on how much time you want to spend farting around with stuff like that. And the reason why I say that is because at some point when you get some of the different Zonai materials that are like those little gotcha things, the balls, like one of them pretty much like there's a certain one that pretty much guarantees you can solve every single one of them using just that thing. So which is not intended for this, but that's just it ends up being the way it works. But you don't have to do that. You can. All you got to do is satisfy the requirements of keeping it up. How you manage to get that done is up to you. I like that. But anyways, we do get money for doing each one of these too. That's important to remember. It's not a lot, but especially right now, I'll take it. And we get some health food too. Another sleepover ticket.
Whoa.
Free stay at the Roach Motel. Good enough. Okay. And we still haven't got to where we're actually supposed to be going. Over there. Seems like there's kind of a lot going on. Somebody's cooking. Oh. It's a well. There's clearly something going on inside there. Pull up before I do that. Also, what the hell is that all about? But one thing at a time here. That's why I said it. There's a lot going on here, it looks like. We'll see. The ladder. ... Oh my gosh already. Oh my gosh already? I've waited a long time for someone to rescue me. It's my own darn fault I got down here though. Dropped something down the well and then climbed in after it. I even had a ladder. But yeah, it broke when I tried to climb back up. On top of that, my best buddy and I goes everywhere, and he should have noticed, but he didn't, so he kept right on and going. He's probably fishing. Come on, man, really? Sorry, not your fault. Can't tell you how happy I am you got down here, though. But what now? The ladder's wrecked. I mean, the broken part's still there, so technically we can fix it, but If the dang ladder wasn't so high to reach. Don't worry, Charlie. I'll figure it out for you. Ooh. It's all movie around you. No, because then you got the one, like, yeah, it's probably not gonna. Is that good enough? No. Oh, it is good enough, actually. All right. Holy crap, you're incredible. Now let's get out of here already. Man, you saved me. I thought I'd be stuck down in that well for the rest of my life. Seriously. I really owe you, so here you go. Take this. Ooh, $50. That's pretty good.
Oh.
I'm gonna catch up with my buddy Jorah, and we can head off to a Foothill stable so we can apply for the Zone I survey team. See you around. Thanks again. Oh, and don't go falling into any other wheels, all right? Okay. Well, I guess we got that sorted. I don't know what the fuck's going in down there, though. That don't look good at all. And can we edit this into a skull? Because that's what it is. All right. Because otherwise, I want to. I want to fuck with that. Oh, what does this say? These bubble frog creatures are supposed to live in caves, huh? What? Don't scare me like that. My poor heart can't take it. Huh? Are you, by chance, looking for bubble frogs, too? I knew it. They must have asked you, too. Supposedly, there are certain creatures called bubble frogs that live in caves. They're bluish and whitish and stick to the walls. Yeah, we've seen those. And those two folks at the Woodland Stable in Northeast Eldon. Curious pair. Very strange. Maybe a little bit off. They're looking for something the bubble frogs dropped, so they asked me to do the collecting. So, did they ask you too? Well, no, I've never met them. We haven't been out that way. They offer treasure in exchange. Good treasure, too. It was a sweet deal. At least it would have been. But I didn't know the first thing about cave creatures. That treasure was awful appealing, though. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to roll the dice on that one, because that looks dangerous. I mean, maybe we should, but I might regret it. Little bitch. Oh, it didn't even shoot the arrow first. And it scared him. Damn it. Fine. Ooh. We did get rupee out of it, okay. Welp. We'll pop a save. And I mean, like, whoa. Well, I guess we'll see what's in here. If I ever come across the fucking hands again, I'm out of here. I'm not fooling around with that. Not yet, anyway. Oh, great. And we've also got... what? It's so funny how they get all butthurt. Literally. Something else out here besides just whatever we're fighting now. At least it sounded like it. If it's another fucking Talus, I'm gonna be really annoyed. But, yeah. Something's making noise. How about... yeah, so... sort this. Okay. I don't think putting a fish on a stick is gonna be where it's at. Oh, up there, huh? Okay. And hole up in the ceiling. Okay, okay, okay. That's what we're doing, is it? Fine. Num-nums. And that thing requires us to solve the issue. Perfect. Take all this shit. What's this? More bomb flowers. Nice. Okay, that's good. And then, yeah, there's something definitely going on up there. We'll get to that in a minute, I guess. good news is, well, there's another sledge down here if we need it. Ooh, Topaz. That's pretty good. And Sapphire. And Amber. That shit's money. That's pretty nice. I would definitely say it. More good. Oh, a chest. Soldier's spear. It's literally two spears stuck together. Well, we'll see about that. I just don't have enough room. Flower. Yeah, but how are we getting? Can we? Oh, we can. Well, then I wouldn't have had to blow that up, I guess. Oh wait, it's gonna. Yeah, it goes all the way back up. Don't do that. If we get really close to the edge of the hole, which apparently we're not close enough, then we might be able to get it there. Or we have to shoot it from here, which I don't... I'm not sure if that's intended or not. Because bomb flowers are not free, first of all. Stupid frog. Okay. It was worth it. We're probably done here. I think. Yeah, I think so. Okay, well, that worked out just fine, really. Should probably just ascend to get out of here. Yep. Everything looks good here. That thing, there's definitely going to be something up there. It's probably a Korok, and there's no way we have enough stamina to climb up that, so I'm not even going to bother. You fuckers, goddamn. Terrible timing. Yeah, well, what the hell are you gonna do? Yeah, there's something going on with that, too. Probably just a way to get across the river or something. Yeah, I think it is. So we're not going to worry about that right now. Grab this stuff. Splash fruit. Swim speed when ingested. Okay. Good evening, Mr. Customer, sir. Word to the wise, when the sun is down, don't even think of wandering into the forest near here. We've got a monster problem. A scary one moved in and made a fortress. Or a forest. I mean a fortress. Damn it. Anyways, it's B-A-D bad news. And it brought some other monsters with it. And look. I worked so hard to build a well, and now I can't even use it. It's not that hard to make a new well, but... what if the monster decides to raid us? I can't sleep. I can barely talk. I thought maybe I'd try a sneak attack from behind. You know, stay out of their field of view. But it didn't go well. If someone could at least go get that big one to leave. Well, we'll keep wishing, but for now, you really should steer clear of the forest. Challenge accepted. I'll figure that shit out. Yeah, so you can't actually interact with any things, but if you look at these, it'll tell you some recipe for something. Well, yeah, it's Beetle again. Yeah. We've had a lot of interactions with Beetle by now. Remember, he was also in that other game, Wind Waker. That's the first time that we saw him in game. So it's been a while. Gemstones in particular fetch a high price. Well, it depends. What do you have to begin with? We have quite a few arrows for now. That's 6 each. It was only like 4.5 before. Fucking inflation. But now it's 6 no matter what. Whether you get the bundle or this thing, is still 6 rupees each. Either way. Not that fun. Either, well, we don't need anything from him right now, but I kind of do want to do a little price checking. But I'm going to take the opportunity to take a 2-minute break first. So I'm going to do that, and then we'll come back and look at this. See what our materials are really worth and all that stuff. So be right back. Wow, what a beautiful day outside. This is like pretty much perfect. It's late July. It's like maybe 70 degrees. As a matter of fact, I got an alert on my phone this way earlier this morning at like 3 in the morning. That said that, believe it or not, we were in the running for a record low for this date, which is crazy because it's been hot as fuck for like about the last 2 weeks now, and wildfire smoke and all kinds of bullshit. Yeah, like just awful. It's been fucking gross. And today it's clear. Just nice, sunshiny, not too hot. It actually smells nice outside because it doesn't smell like fucking burning styrofoam and garbage. What a good day. And here we are inside playing video games. Well, you gotta pick your battles, I guess. But yeah, it's really nice outside. Give me a second here. But yeah, like if it was like this every day, that would be amazing. I want to live in a place where it's exactly this kind of weather, like 90% of the time all year. I don't think a place like that actually exists. Or if it does, everybody lives there, and then there's all kinds of crime and bullshit, which makes nobody really want to live there. So, you know, whatever. Anyway, we're getting distracted. But yeah, I cracked open the window for the kitty. It's like the smell of the just nice fresh air. Amazing. So most of our materials aren't really worth a shit, vendor-wise. Sorry. And gems, like, I thought rubies in Breath of the Wild weren't like rubies the most valuable thing. They were like $200+. They were worth more than a sapphire was, I think. But now it's the other way around. Somehow sapphires are worth more. Strange. But okay, so that's $220 plus $450. I'm not actually going to sell these right now, probably. Opals are only $30. I feel like they were worth more before. What else? How about my luminous stone? Those are only worth 10 or 20. They were worth 70 before. Holy shit. Okay. Well, it seems like mining's not as valuable as it was before. At least not on the surface. If you get more drops per mining attempt, then it probably all kind of washes out. So maybe that's why they did that. They made these things a little bit more common, so then you could get them easier. But then you have to lower the vendor price to make it not like super OP. So if that's what they did, then that's cool. From what I've experienced so far, I would tend to kind of believe that that's what's going on. So that's why I say that. Flint is not worth a shit, but we have a ton of them, so we get over 100 rupees if we sold all those, etc. Right? Everything else is pretty much worthless. How is Topaz worth 80? That's crazy. I don't think it should be that high. I don't remember what it was in Breath of the Wild because I just never even paid attention to Topaz. But okay, anyway. So we've got good eyeballs on the situation here. Do we need to buy anything right now? No, of course not. But okay, so now I have a rough idea of that. 110, which is a weird number. 115. Those are the ones we're gonna have to pay attention to the most. And then Topaz is down here at 80. Luminous Stone being so cheap is bonkers to me, but maybe there's a lot more of it. So again, same thing. But yeah, the prices on this stuff have changed, and that's good to know because it definitely has. So yeah, no problem. That's fine. We're good here. I just wanted to check in and see what that would be. What is this? Work in progress. Do not touch the proprietor. Okay, well, you do you. Should I talk to proprietor? Oh, you're a night owl, I see. Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse related. We also double as an inn. Seems you're not a member yet. Oh, I probably do have to actually talk to one of these guys at least once. Our stable uses the Stable Association's membership system, so you'll need it to register if you want to use. Okay. Do I have to be a member to stay overnight, or is that optional? Because, like, if you have to do it, then that's not... That seems like kind of a racket. If that's what's going on. But whatever. I just want to know how it is, that's all. May I ask your name? Palm Beach Pete. Oh, Link. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's another guy. You're all signed up. Would you like to tell me about your stable system? Like, I'm pretty sure I know how it works, so no, you can spare me the details. Do you want to lodge with us? Well, I don't have a whole lot of money. And the Melania bed apparently, you know, gives you extra, a little bit more bonus hearts, like the gold ones, or gold stamina wedge, stuff like that. But $50 is pretty high. So I don't know about that. And we don't have to stay here anyway, so I would just like nope out all of this. Oh yeah, pony points. I forgot about that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like frequent flyer miles or whatever. We get a pony point. And you get rewards based off of your pony points. Yeah, so frequent flyer miles. Or Amazon reward points or whatever the fuck. Same shit. Yeah, so I want to see what's on offer for this stuff. I think it's just cosmetics for horses, but we'll see. Receive reward.
Hi. Oh.
If you save up just 2 more points,
Oh.
receive a towing harness. Very useful item. We will actually need that at some point for a couple of quests. But we don't have to do that right now. We don't even have a horse. What do I need the harness for? Yeah. Okay, well anyway, so... Hold up. What's the screw doing over here?
Saba Saba.
Oh, hey, kid. Keep your eyes peeled around these parts, okay? The Nehru wetlands have been a monster's turf for a long time, so there's lots of creeps hanging around. I've heard some of them even set up camp in the ruins nearby. If you're going that way, you better be ready for things to get ugly. Heard that. Okay. We're trying to go over there, though. Oh, and also the kid said stuff about the well. So here's the thing, like he pointed out 2 of them. Here's one of them. And then the other one's like, I don't know, over there someplace. So let's check this out. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's amazing. No, I was trying to catch the frog. I didn't want to talk to you. Water quality, fair. Moss growth, extensive. Bright caps, present. All right, that's everything. All jotted down. Can you imagine if you just 180 turned around without realizing somebody's right behind you? Yep. That's a heart attack waiting to happen. Anyway, what do you do down here in a place like this? Yeah, I'd have stronger words, but sure. Although, I'm in a place like this. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a well enthusiast, would you? Is that different from an aficionado? Because I don't want to like say a rank that I'm not. Right. But I'll say, of course. I thought so. My name is Fira. We have a deep love of wells too. That's fine. I didn't realize like every well you could just go down. There's like shit down there you can go explore. But in Hyrule, that is definitely the case. Every time. I don't think you come across one well where it's just water at the bottom and that's it. It doesn't happen. In real life, that's probably what happens like 98.3% of the time. I would guess. That's an estimate. It's probably conservative too. It's probably more like 99.8 or something. Anyway, in this game, you get interesting stuff in the well all the time. And that's on top of the Koroks and the shrines and the light roots and something else I'm forgetting about. Yeah, there's a lot of shit to do in this game. Like way more in Breath of the Wild. which is, it's not to say that one is better than the other. It's just, what do you want to do? But anyway, I digress. Wells are endlessly fascinating. This damp environment, their unique systems of life, how they stay cool even when it's hot outside. That would actually be really great. Well, enthusiasts just get it. The appeal of a good well, that is.
Wow.
My dream is to travel around to every single well throughout Hyrule. Scouring the ancient texts on the subject, I've learned that there are 58 wells. Really? That's a weird number. But okay, 58. I would have guessed there was more. But all right. That sounds reasonable.
Ah.
Sadly, I haven't been able to identify their exact locations. But if you have any interest in wells, then maybe you could help me. Would you tell me of any well locations that you know of? Yeah, well, I've been to a couple few. It even puts it on your map.
Ah.
I'll reward you, of course. 10 rupees per location. Well, that's only a total of 580 rupees. That's not really a lot of money. 58 times 10. I'll take it, but that's not going to be a huge influx of money. But here's the thing. We're going to go down there anyways because there's always a chest or some other shit in there that's worth more than that anyways, at least in the moment. So, fine.
Ma.
4 of them. Yep. 4 places, 4 different wells that I've been to. That sounds about right. So $40 is $40. Okay. There's 58 or 54 left to find.
Ah.
You can find wells all over the place in towns and stables, of course. But even more wells, and those used in the distant past, exist within ruins. So towns, stables, and ruins, somewhere around there should have, in any of those places should have a well, apparently. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, so now it's weird that we ended up running into her. I wonder how long it would have took to find her. Because we just decided to go out this way. But after this, she'll be hanging out in Lookout Landing. Probably in the well there. And then you can go tell her about other wells that you've been to. And then you get money. I think that's how that works. All right. Let me see what that quest says. So this won't actually be satisfied until we get all of them. It's only a side quest, so it doesn't matter, but that's interesting because this one's going to be in our quest log for a real long time. Oh yeah, this whole thing. Let's do this. This is a quest for the other well, I think. Actually, now all we did so far is talk to that lady, and now she's gone. So let's actually explore this well. Ooh, all these barrels are potential arrows. Or apples. Or both. Yeah. I'm cheap. I'm not quite sure how to make an axe. Is that if you just take a one-handed weapon or a one-handed sword and put a rock on it and it makes that? And if you do it with a two-handed sword or a spear, you get more of a sledge. Like, what do you have to do to make an axe? I'm not totally sure about that. Because that's obviously a rock head on the axe. So is that how that works? This sledge is a two-hander. But we also could have picked up one earlier that was a halberd or a spear, but it had a rock on it. And that would also count. So, as a sledge, not an axe. So, axe might be specifically one-hander rock attachment. If you want an axe versus a sledge, using rocks as your attachment material. Okay. I don't know if that's actually what it is, but that will be the assumption that I take until I find out different. Amber, topaz, that's a good one. Or what? Weirdly good for what it is. But sapphire is the really good one. But anyways, that doesn't matter. Do this. Ooh, 5 arrows. Shoot one of those things. We're going to need to have a lot of those. I don't remember what for or why exactly, but we definitely will. Yeah, throwing them isn't enough to break them. Oh, so then, yeah. Then we climb up this one, which is where the monsters are, apparently. Is there a way for me to climb up here without him noticing that I'm doing that and then snatch him? Well, it won't let me just do that, so I'd have to jump. Nope, and that makes him go away. Well, fuck him. I'm taking this bomb floater, though. Anyway. Yeah, so up there. Ooh, is that actually even climbable? Oh, and there's like plywood over the top of it? What the fuck? I don't think there's anything we could do about that. We'd have to, like, take care of that top side first. What do you think? Or can I start it on fire because it's wood? Maybe that. Let me try that. Oh yeah. Here we go. This is a bad spot to shoot from if that's what we're trying to do, I guess. It did not start on fire. We could do a check back to be sure, I guess. But yeah, I don't. Not from here though. I don't think that's what's going on. I could be wrong though. But we'll try it again just to double check that. Like, Yeah, that's still not terribly good positioning. Okay, well, ooh, got him. Little shit. I just had to stand here and wait, and they just eventually drop down on me. But yeah, that's gonna be a problem up there because, well, actually no. I thought it was right on the opening. No, it's a roof in a structure above it, so we should be fine. I thought it was flat over the top of the well, so we'd be able to get out of there, but that's not the case. Yeah. Okay, good. Ooh. There's a lot of bad boys over here, though. That's all the damage it did? Ooh, that's not good. I can see why these guys were having a problem. Okay. Hold on. It's like that, huh? Alright, well, let's make sure we have good equipment on them. I think this should be fine. Yeah. Weapon. Now, this is when you use the good one. We could top off our health real quick. I guess there's no harm in doing that. What the fuck? Come on, controller. You're my best friend. There we go. Food. None of this has any effects that would really matter. Even that's good food. We don't need to. We'll use this because this is probably the most worthless one we have. But yeah, actually, that food's pretty good. It won't be forever, but for right now it is. So, okay. We got that. Just beat their asses, I guess. Ooh. That's bad. One hit did that to me. Holy. Alright. These guys are way too strong. How am I supposed to deal with them? Run. Probably, huh? Fuck, okay. Get out of here. No. I do not consent. That's my purse. Anyway. Oh. Yeah, that's probably going to be a little more difficult to do. I don't think we can climb that way as is. We better off getting the tower over there first. Really, huh? Damn, that sucks. Okay. Welp. You know what? Fuck it. Let's keep going that way for now. Because we're way too far over here to have to retread these steps later. We at least have to get some kind of work points. Okay. So hopefully we can find something like that around here. I don't think we're gonna be able to get up there though. I don't think we can find it. We could try. I do have as much stamina as I could possibly have at this specific point, so I don't know, maybe. Or we might be able to use Ascend to get up there or something like that. Actually, maybe. Yeah, let's check that out. The more I think about it, it's like, yeah, maybe we actually can get something figured out here. That's maybe. Oh. Yeah, we still have to be a little bit careful. We don't have that much stamina. Yeah, so it's probably too high up for us to be able to just do an ascend, I think. So we're probably gonna have to climb up this. Can we make it? I'm not sure. We're gonna try. So what? We get onto that thing and climb up it, and that's what it is. Fuck. Okay. I feel like I'm going to be disappointed, but there's only one way to find out. It might be fine. It probably is if we have the patience to not do a jump at all. Yeah, it will be. I'm about 90-10 on that. I'm about 90% sure that we'll be able to get up there. Probably just barely. But I think we can make it happen. I do have stamina food, but it's too late to use it now. Is the only thing. Ooh, we might not quite make it. Nope. We need one more wedge. That's okay. But yeah. No, we couldn't quite make it. But I'm pretty sure I have some kind of stamina food or potion or some shit. So yeah, a couple things. 3/4 instantly refills. That's not what we need. Because you can't use that while you're climbing. So that doesn't really work. We need something that gives us like the gold extra, I think. Because as far as I know, you can't do that while you're climbing. I will try it just to see that maybe that's changed. In Breath of the Wild, you could not do that. I doubt it's changed here for that thing, but we'll see. But yeah, I don't see any other way, actually. No. Any stuff that's moved lately? No. Okay, so no, I don't think so. All right, fine. Like, here's the thing. If I don't think I can actually get it right now, but I will check that out because I said I was going to. I don't think it's gonna let me to ingest stamina foods or potions or anything like that while I'm climbing. I just don't think it'll do it. Well, we'll wait until we get up here a little bit and see if we can pop one of those, because that would put us over the top if we can. Oh, really? I don't think you could do this before. All right, that's totally different world then. Like, oh, it's raining. Ow, fuck. Are you shitting me? What terrible timing. I'm just going to reload from the last save then, so I didn't waste that stamina thing for no reason. Damn, that's lame. Would I have enough time if I did it right now? Because I fucked around a bunch. Let me see. Because now we know you can actually do that while you're climbing. We should be able to get in there. Might even be a blessing shrine. It wouldn't surprise me. Okay. That should be enough to get me the rest of the way. Patiently. I have another one if need be, but this should be good enough. Yeah, that's about as good as you can hope for. Wow, there we did. We did it. Hey, what the fuck is this? Well, there's a chest there for starters. Let's do the shrine first and then we'll figure that out. How about that? Because then at least we'll have the teleport. So let's do that first, and then we'll figure it out. A bouncy device. Bouncy. Like springy-ish, maybe? Even? I don't know. That's the only other adjective that I could think of besides bouncy. Like springy. Yes. Literally. It seems. But now I have to remember how that works. Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Yep, all right. Yep. So, where's the ball that's supposed to go there? And up there. Okay, well, I'm not going to move this thing or anything. We'll just see what it does if I leave it right here. And then get launched again. Yeah, I can go over there and do that. All right. Also, we do not need the heavy equipment anymore. So let's make sure we're not using, our most powerful weapon. Totally not necessary. Grab that instead. How to make this work the other way? Oh, got it. I know exactly what we need to do here. So we're gonna take this thing. Just set it down over here, it's fine. And grab that. Probably. Yeah, and just set that there. We're gonna take this. Set this over here. Well, you gotta get it to stay on there, I guess. But, here, here. And then just shoot it. I want to stay up there though. That's a little bit weird, but that's not a deal breaker. Let go, hit it, boom. You just shoot it over there before it can act up. Ooh. And we're gonna get it too. No. It's not gonna roll out of there, right? Like eventually it's gonna settle. I don't really know what happens when it's probably gonna open that door over there, I would guess. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So we did that. Anything else over here that's interesting? No. So I guess we gotta reposition this. He's got fucked up from the actual firing mechanism, I think. So we'll do the same thing. Where we really need to go is way up there. Just keep that in mind. At least it looks that way. So we got that. Is that all that's in here is just this? Yes. Okay. That's okay. We'll go ahead and bring this up here. Put it on top of this one because the effects stack. The 2 probably would have been fine. But also, you got to make it stable enough where you can actually climb up it without it tipping over. There we go. Yeah. Oh, there's the chest. Sneaky elixir. Well, for what it is, it's pretty good if you need that. So, okay, sure. And then, what, where do we get out of here, though? It does look a little bit different, but I don't know. No. Okay. That's not it. So, okay, that's fine. We found the chest. Like, the exit's way up there. How? What the fuck? Can we actually get that from here? Oh, shoot. We probably should have taken fall damage. That's dumb. I don't think it'll make it up all that way. But it seems like it would kind of have to. Right? Here, let's do this though. Like, I want to fix this one way and check. Okay, that's better. Maybe it really would be good enough to get all the way up. If not, we'd have to stack another one. Which maybe not well, yeah, it might be possible. So probably not. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens here, I guess. Oh, yeah, you can get up there. Okay. Got it. Did we get all the chests? Yes. So far, I have not seen more than one chest in a shrine. They may have changed this, so it actually is just one per shrine. I'm not sure. Actually, let's look real quick, because that would be really great to know, because then I don't have to check it every time. Give me a second. In Tears of the Kingdom, do shrines ever have more than one chest? That's really all I need to know. Oh, yes, some do. Okay. A number have 2, and at least one has 3. Oh, okay. All right, so no. Most just have 1. But that's a good thing to check, because some of them do have multiples, in fact. So, okay. I just don't remember seeing more than one. And it's gotten to the point where I'm like, is that just a thing where there's only one each? But no, I guess not. Well, we got that, which is really good. Oh, somehow we didn't actually complete this thing. We're probably supposed to like fight them up top or something. We're probably not going to get a fuck all out of it, but wait a minute. There should be a shouldn't there be a shrine like pretty much? Oh, maybe we have to do this okay. We may have to do this quest because every one of these stables should have a shrine like damn near right on top of it. So maybe that's part of that. The annoying thing is that I can't teleport there, so that may go unsolved for a bit because we're trying to get things done here. First of all, we can go get another stamina wedge. So let's do that. And then we'll continue up here like we said we were going to do. We can look at that stuff later. But for now, yeah, let's do that. I think that's a good idea. You gotta stay focused, you know. Which is hard to do because it's like this big, huge world, and you're gonna come across stuff along the way. But yes, we'll reel it back in a little bit. We'll have a chance to explore that area anyway, so it's completely fine. Yep. Stamina vessel. Make sure we get it locked in the correct way. It is. Yes. Yeah, we have to max that out first. I can't imagine doing it any other way. We did that. Anything else we need to do here right now? I don't. Let me see. No, not really. No. We could buy more arrows, I guess. They're never gonna get any cheaper than they are right now, so. But yeah, like. What was the conversion ratio? Oh, 5 arrows only. Oh, we may have differing prices in different areas. Because when I talked to Beetle, they cost more each. It was 5 each. So a bundle of 5 was 30. Here, a bundle of 5 is only 20. So each arrow only costs 4. Oh. I'm pretty sure in Breath of the Wild, all the vendors had like the same prices. I'm not 100% on that, but yeah, some of them had the same prices, if not all of them. But it seems like we have a situation here where it might be thriftier to buy stuff in certain areas versus others. It might have been the case in Breath of the Wild, but like I really notice it now. Because yeah, that's a big difference. I'm like, what? Your best deal is 5 an arrow? What do you mean? Why? I know for sure that I could get them for 4.5 on the each or some shit like that. Anyways, we're gonna buy them then. Ooh, 100 rubies. So there's 5. Wait a minute. Hold on. Arrow times 5. And apparently they have and they have 5 in stock. So that'll give us, yeah, at 4 each, that's 25 more arrows for $100. We should just do it. It's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have to want to worry about using arrows. Just do it. Because remember, in this game, there's no such thing as other kinds of arrows. Like lightning arrows or ice arrows or fire arrows. You just do that. You do it via attachment. Whatever you put up, right? Infuse it with. So you only ever have to worry about regular ass arrows. Because the other ones literally don't exist. So I feel like that's a worthy purchase. That said, we need to make our way here and then go that way. We got to make progress towards actually getting that in direction. It'll be a huge plus once we finally go over there and get the thing done. So. Let's go do that. Good. Yeah. I don't know if we'll go over that direction soon or anything, because it's probably really far away. But we got tagged at least. If we have to remove the tag, we can replace it with something else that'll indicate to us that it's a shrine. So it seems like a wise idea. Anything else? It doesn't look like it. But that looks like it's right over there. Ooh, it's not. That's the funny thing. The distances are a little bit deceiving. Ooh, this thing's all spiky. That can't be good. How about... Oh, there's literally spikes all around it. It looks like. Well, wait a minute. Kind of odd, isn't it? It's probably a Korok up there. There's something going on with that. Because otherwise you should be able to climb up that all the way. But that's not what's going on. Now then. You have to go way over there. Yeah. It's not really that far, but it is. Anyways. Standing in one place is not going to get us there any faster, so... God, what now? That fucking... No. The fucking trees, man, really? Oh, and that doesn't even work on them? What, do we gotta chop them with an axe? Bullshit, maybe? Yes. That is crazy. I completely forgot about that. Oh, yes. That is a funny... Yeah. A funny interaction. Like, oh. Yeah. There's that. Oh. We also have a well here. I guess. Let's go see what that's got going on. Seems like a reasonable place. Good stuff, even if necessary. Oh, there's like a diary or something. Let's see what it says. This well proved to be more comfortable than I expected. Not too hot, not too cold. Cozy, really, for a well. I had no need for heat-resistant chili ingredients or cold-resistant warm ones. I cooked for the pleasure instead of survival. For a time, I considered tilling the soil in here, living off the land until my end of days, but times have changed. The upheaval formed a myriad of new caves. Considered my curiosity piqued. Exploring the lands are a veritable buffet of cooking materials, and I, Ori Tamu, intend to dig in. If you seek fortune, keep moving. Right. Good for you, man. So you're out in the world finding new shit. Good job. Got some pumpkins. I think they're just kind of good health food. That's it. Yeah. I read all this already. Yep. Oh, but yeah, we got that thing again where there's no letter to get out, so then you just have to uppies out of there, huh? Okay. Interesting. I should hold on a second. The adventure log. Regional finale. Yeah. Make that the thing. So I can kind of tell which direction I'm going. It is, in fact, the correct one. Okay, good. Oh. Fuck. What do you suppose the chances are that we're gonna get this on the first try? Technically, we should be able to do this, but it isn't necessarily going to be easy. Yes, yes. I mean, I had the best everything already equipped. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. We're going to shoot that guy in the eye, and then we're going to bite his ankles until he dies. Lather, rinse, repeat. I think we can do this. We should pop a manual save, though, because I don't have to want to run back here. Okay. But otherwise, fine, because there's otherwise no easy way to get around here, really, so... with a whole bunch of fucking rounds. So we might as well do this anyway, so... eventually, these guys, like... we'll pretty much be able to one-shot them, but not yet. It's early, so we do have to be a little bit more careful. So, give me a minute here. We'll try it. The worst thing that happens is we have to reload. So, not a big deal. Give me a second. Let me prepare myself.
Ah. Ugh. Ah. Huh?
야! 사!
Oh. Yeah, it was muted. I was just checking out the prices because, like, it seemed like, at least for the prices that you buy stuff from people, for the same thing, it does differ from place to place. But stuff like when I checked specifically in Breath of the Wild, if you bought like a bundle of 5 arrows, it was cheaper than buying 5 individual ones. So this is 6 rupees each. Well, so is this, really. So they're the same thing. They used to be different. You used to get a discount for buying in bulk, but now you don't, apparently. But I did want to see if the prices that you sell stuff is different. It looks like they're the same, though. But I specifically remember Ruby being like the most valuable one last time. And now it's not. A sapphire is worth more than that. A little bit crazy. I'm not that worried about it right now because we don't really need money for anything, but I just wanted to see if the prices were the same as far as selling stuff. It seems like it is, so. Well, let's go ahead and get the shrine. An uplifting device. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what that means. Okay. Oh. This is one of the ones that traumatized me. I remember it. Let's see if we can do it right quickly. Okay, so that's just gonna make it go well, that doesn't even matter. We can just fucking unless you can't do it on those surfaces. Hold on a second. I'm unsure. We might not have to goof around with this one and get it. We might be able to just do this. Okay, good. Is there anything up here? Oh no, I expected a chest, but there's well, nothing really. Okay, so if, like, if we do this, well, we kind of have to like jump down. Hold on a second. Yeah, okay. How about okay. It would be so dumb if this worked. But it might. So I have to see it. Okay, perfect. So can we reach that from down up here? Balloon thing, yes. That thing, no. Okay, fine. It's alright. Yeah, but it's only going to go up to a bump there, right? We'll go all the way up. Really? Oh, now it's gone. Fuck. Uh-oh. Okay, we can try that again, I guess. Oh, even better would be, yeah. If I made like a little, I don't know. Dirigible. Oh, I got it. Yep. We're doing it this way. Not because it's the correct way. But it's just what I decided we're gonna do. So that's it. That's how this works. Anyway. Hopefully that connected where I wanted it to. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be glorious. Right on the edge, okay. Same. Let's get him over here first, and we're gonna figure out how we're gonna do this. You kind of have to like do this at the same time. To pull this off. no, no, no. Why is it setting a fire? Oh, fuck. What? I thought that was a good idea. Oh, well, I can think of a different way you could do that, though. Using the same materials. All right. But we'll reset it. We'll have to. Just that I can think of a different way you could do that, though. Probably. So we'll see. Yeah, so you can get up there, but you can't do anything else. Ooh, Yeah, there's a lot of different ways you could go about this. Will it attach? Not on the top, huh? Oh, that's a shame. Damn it. Okay. Well, yeah, the problem then becomes, well, you need fire to make it go up, but that will burn the platforms. So, kind of have to figure out how to handle that situation. Or, I don't know if it'll, can I? Yes. So, theoretically, if I did that. Yeah, but it's just doing it because I set that thing on fire. Okay, so the basket doesn't hold fire on its own. Okay. So, yeah, you can do it this way. All right. And actually, you could get rid of the middle one. Shouldn't do this. The trouble is getting the fire stuff attached and situated in a way that's not going to start everything on fire. So that's really kind of the big problem with the whole thing. And the big problem is that you have to do both of them pretty quickly, right? So that's sort of an issue. Like, you have to do this relatively quickly. Don't start on fire. Don't start on fire. Don't start on fire. God damn it. Whatever you do, don't start on fire. Oh, this is nuts. Let's not push it because we might end up. Oh, there's something actually up there. That's okay. We should be able to get up there anyway. And we probably have to do something first, so we would have to come down here. Okay. Got it. There, okay. Yeah. Is there anything up there? Yeah, up there probably. Which means we should have come to that at the top from the beginning. All right, well, yeah. We might not get the chest on this one. Ooh, or it has more than one. Yeah, fuck, I remember this place. God damn. I've just found this one to be generally a pain in the ass, you know? Alright, so... the goal is to get the two balls up here somehow. Yeah. So then the question is how to make that happen, right? up there somehow. Yeah, the big one looks like it's gonna require some equipment, that's for sure. I would say so. Well, how about this? Let's do... Yeah, because that's the thing. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we got that. Any other planks or boards or anything? No. Okay, then we probably don't need this for this part because we're probably gonna need this for the big one. So let's set that aside. Yeah. So that thing just needs to get up there. If I could just stick it on top of this thing, then problem solves. Can I do that? No. I guess we have to, like, because on top would be better. You want to see how cheap I am? Watch this shit. Let me straighten it out so I can get it the way I want it. This is kind of weird to maneuver. Yeah, like that. Yeah. And then you attach it, and then it goes up. And then, ideally, we can recover that. That's the idea. We'll see how that goes, I guess. What the heck? What happened? Yeah, so that's way up in the rafters. Can we get up there? Yes, I guess. Okay, good. Where did that thing go? Oh, it's way up there. Can I grab it from here? It's like my grabby hand. Yes. So here's what I would do. I would just, for starters, put it under here. Something like that. Because then I can come down here and grab it from the bottom and then put it where it's supposed to go. So, yeah, this is fine. Which is probably, yeah, the end. However, if you want the chest, you gotta do this one, which is the big one. So you gotta figure out how to get that up here in one piece. A harder sell, I would say. Especially if we don't have any materials to work with down here, really. Okay, so we got those two things. We do have that plank from earlier. We can use these things somehow. But first of all, I think we just need to move this out of here. Gotta figure out where is going to be a good place for it to go up. Something like that. I don't know. Ooh. Can I? Yes. Whoa. We'll see about all of this, but yeah. Good enough, I guess. Now, we could do this one in two ways. I also noticed these are not connected in the same place, but it should be close enough. So, here's the thing. So, what we could do is maybe light it, catch it while it's going up, attach it to the ball, and do it that way. Does that make sense? How about, yeah, watch this. Well, it seems better in my mind, but if you attach it in the right place, it should do the business. I one would think. Ooh, it didn't on that side though, so that's going to be a problem. Actually, before we do this, grab it. Yeah, grab it. Ah, god damn it. Now I can't get at it. That's so dumb. Yeah, I guess you can just fast travel to the entrance instead of running back, but I'm not leaving without that chest. I probably should have just took the W. But I want to see how we're supposed to crack this. Or what we can get away with. Oh god, we gotta go through that part again though. Damn it. That's not great. Anyway, okay. Yep. Yeah, just because you have to do all this stuff over again. It's a little bit tedious. If you have to do more than one. The first time is fine. Yep, okay. No. I thought of an idea, but then I changed my mind. We gotta make sure it's... Yeah. Fuck. Come back down. Technically, if I just used to ascend, it wouldn't really matter if I could catch it. Oh. It fucking worked. You believe this janky shit? Oh, also, we could use this mothership here for that situation down there, but we would have to... Oh, I have an idea. This is evil, but I'm gonna do it. Like, I think we're allowed to do this. Yeah, I'm doing it. Oh, well, no, it won't let me do it here. Damn it. Because I'm gonna take out a fan so we can push it forward. And we could get some shit figured out after that. However, that is not what's going to happen. How about, can I purposely crash this thing? Yeah, like, this is one of those ones, like, you remember. You remember the struggle, not necessarily the solution. Well, yeah, fuck it. Oh. Okay. Did anything come down with us? Yeah, not really though. No. No. And now we're back here. So, fuck. Ooh, man. And the worst part is, okay, we're gonna have to do this again because we have to respawn the materials. At this point, I would just get the shrine done. Fuck the extra thing, which is usually what I would do when it's a sketch scenario. I should have went and just took the W, but we didn't do that. So at the very least, we have to do that. I mean, the chest itself is probably nothing that special. It's just like, because like there's a difference by having the little shrine or the chest icon at the end of the name of the shrine. That's how you know whether you have all of them or not. Like in this one, we do not. It's just another thing you can check off the list, but the actual rewards aren't super great, but it depends on what you want. So you get a variety at least. But anyways, we gotta at least get that to the end of the place. So yes, we see how this works. Yeah, like we made the mothership. The only problem is that yeah, you can't it won't let you bring in that kind of equipment into shrine. However, we do need to get up there. Like, I think the way I'm doing is probably overcomplicated for what actually needs to happen, but I'm not sure how to like simplify it. I mean, okay, hold on a second. Does that work? No, you can't do that. That's kind of the problem. Because the way I would do it would be to attach that to the top of the balloon, but it doesn't lead to that. Actually, you know what? This shit probably doesn't fucking matter at all. Put that on there. You do something like this. Get this other one out of the way so it doesn't interfere. Or just use it as our fuel. Put that there for now. So I don't think it'll go totally vertical. I think we could probably still stand on it, because I prefer just having to do the one fuel source. Versus the two, because that was kind of hard to do. We could set it up this way. A little bit smaller version of what we did before, but it should do the job. That's right, it'll be there for a minute. Just drag it back down. It's fine. We get. Oh. Yep. Like a boss. I can't get that now, but yeah, we can't save that. We shouldn't need to, so what the fuck's going on here? Oh, that. Yeah, okay. And here's the thing. After all of that, we still got to get the little ball up there. So yeah, I most definitely should have just took the W and got the fuck out of here, but no. That's not what happened. I mean, really, you could probably do this with pretty fucking cheap. It just depends on how where it's gonna float to. You probably want to be able to stop it. So yeah, like right above here is probably good. And well, if the shit's all connected, it doesn't really matter. So put that there. Put the ball on it. Better for this. Closest to the center of mass, but we'll see. It should be good enough. I think. And well, you can see how we're gonna want to yank the ball off. So, yeah, there we go. Bonus points. Won't let me do it. That would be pretty damn funny. But it doesn't matter right here, so. We'll take the W on this one. I know we've solved the other part of it before, but I don't feel like it's worth spending more time on right now. Whatever that is not worth it. But it does make me curious on how you would do it. Because I think the way that I was doing was mostly right, but we may have missed something, that's for sure. And that's fine. In any case, we got that. Shawshank Redemption, okay. The next one is over this way, someplace. Okay, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break real quick. And I'm gonna put in a pizza. And then when the pizza's done, I'm gonna call it for the day. So probably 15, 20 minutes, something like that. But I'm gonna go do that real quick. Get that going. And then we'll be back. Well, that's going to be good. I bought some Jack's pizzas because they were like 3 for $10 or something, which is decent price wise. But and I haven't had Jack's in a while. But I also bought like some shredded cheddar specifically to throw on them because like the only complaint I have about a Jack's pizza is I could eat the whole thing and still be not quite all the way satisfied. You throw a bunch of cheese on this, that's all you gotta do. Throw a bunch of cheese on it, then eat that. You're like, yep, perfect. So we'll see how that turns out. It should be really good. Should set a timer though. Yeah, 15 minutes is perfect. It's a pretty thin pizza. All right. Anyway, so when the timer comes off, it will be done one way or the other. So I guess we'll see how close we can get up. Well, I mean, there's a whole tower there too. How far is that? Oh, that's even farther. Well, that's good because that means that the thing that we're actually trying to go to is closer than that. Which, now that I look at it, is way further back than it looks like. Or it looked like to begin with. Damn. No, I don't want to fuck with you guys. Get out of here. I'm not even wasting my time. Oh, yep, see, nope. That way. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fuck. There's no way. What the fuck? Why do I have that tagged as such? Is it a missed tag? Yeah, we're gonna pretend that that is because that's another one of those taluses with all these fucking douchebags. You can tell because it's got a mineable rock on it for pretty much no reason. It's a talus. No, we're not doing that. Damn, I thought there was a shrine around here, though. Wait. No. I was gonna say, maybe if you kill it, then that, like, reveals the shrine. I don't think so, though. We'll just keep going. It's fine. We'll get it figured out. Hey. Ooh. Hey, look at this. Those trees over there, so scary. Shakalaka. Why? It's trees. We don't know. We're trees. However, better safe than sorry. So, see, I don't have any rocks in my inventory. Or that we can, like, oh, actually, maybe. Hold on. Maybe it will let me do this. Yes. Okay, perfect. Yes, that is what happens. If you fuse a one-hander with a rock, it turns into an axe. If it's a two-hander, it turns into a, like, sledge. And if you do it with a spear, it's also, like, pretty much a sledge, but probably weaker. This spear one's more like a jackhammer. So that's the difference, because it's faster. Anyway, but yeah, that did work. Okay, good. That's good to know. Because I'm going to cut them trees down then. Because I know they're going to give me problems, aren't they? They're going to be, yep. What the fuck ass do you get out of here? That's how you handle that. You just go right up there and don't take any shit. Yeah, my name is Hestu. We know who he is, so we don't need to go through all this, so I'm not going to bother with all that. Oh, he needs seeds for his maracas. If I had even one Korok seed, I could use my singing and dancing powers to, you know, expand your inventory, because it's obvious that those two things go together. Right. Yep. Perfect. Well, I do in fact have one Korok seed. I have several, in fact. Okay. Obviously, weapon. For one. That's good. We could probably do this a couple times. Yeah. But yes, especially in this game, you want as much everything space as possible, because you're going to have all different kinds of weapons that have different things fused to them, etc. So there's much more variety of inventory that you have at the first place, which necessitates more space. Yes, I am happy with that. I'm in the middle of traveling. I'm thinking about heading east next. You see, to know where people hang out. If whatever we have for seeds, we need to cash in now, because then we're going to have to chase his ass down again, because he's not going to be in this spawn. And so, yeah. Whatever we want to do, we better do it now. I would say weapons for as much as we can get, and let's just do that. can we do it again? If I could do it one more time, that would be pretty good. I mean, we got 2 already. So that's still good enough, but oh, we must not have had enough, or he will only let you do it twice before he heads off. Could be either one. Let's see. Yeah, 5 might not have been enough. I would guess either 5 or 7 would be the next thing. So yeah, maybe we just didn't have enough. Anyhow, we're going that way. Oh no. Like, was I down here already before or not? Like, I don't. It makes it seem like I wasn't, but I'm not sure. I mean, it seems like something I did already. Yeah. Yeah, I think we did this already. Let's keep moving. Good, there's not a river in the way this time. That's a plus. Oh no, why is it in the middle of fucking... Uh-oh. Oh, no, fuck you, you little shit. I know what you're gonna try and do. And you smack him in the face. Problem solved. Yeah, we gotta get over there, though. Is there a well, at least there's materials over there, at least. So maybe we can get something figured out. Because there's no way, there's not going to be any way I can swim over there and then climb up all that before I run out of stamina. I don't think so. I legit don't think so. So, how do we fix that? Well, not that that's wrong. I'm not sure if this will work or not. So, I don't know what I'm doing, but I have an idea. I was trying to eyeball the best I could. Let's see what happens. We want to have this with the least amount of jank as possible, really. It'll be okay if there's a little bit, but ideally, like, 0 jank would be, you know, the goal, right? Yeah, nope. No, we gotta have it like. It has to be like on top, not that. There we go. Ooh. That looks good. All right, so we're gonna hope that those act like pontoons. Now, they might need more wood material on the side for them to truly behave that way. Which would kind of make sense. But basically the idea is that we're... See, but then we have to... Oh, my alarm is going off. Hold on. That probably means I should leave it here. This is actually an excellent place to leave it if it'll save it just as it is right now. And then we can come back to this later. But yeah. When we come back to it, we'll get in there. There's definitely things we can do. I'm sure of it. But I'll leave it here for now just because, yeah, my pizza should be done. And I don't want it to burn. So, thanks for playing. We'll see you next time.